Yeah, it's weird. That's alright. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to continue with Final Fantasy 16. Sorry for the coughing. And see what Clive's journey has to offer. We also have side things to do. Bounties, probably we're going to do mainly bounties probably today. And other side stuff so we can level up more and then we get to certain points. I'm not sure if I'm going to do the DLC stuff. I've been thinking about it for a little bit and I'm not sure. So I might do it. So I might get my hands on the DLC before we get to a certain part of the story. So expect that. So okay. Hold on a second. So that fixed that. Alright, let's get right to it. There we go. Just gonna fix some things here. There we go. Oh, there we go. Just make sure the mic's like close enough so you guys can hear me. Alright. Got to move. Alright. So now we can do all the stuff that is scattered around this area.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Last time I couldn't focus on that. I was just trying to get through.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Get the story things going.
Otto won't be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha,
And
the dame, and, well, Lady Karen, but only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't.
I won't.
Enlighten Lord Ross
You won't.
close enough. After the king's ransom,
We won't give the...
he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
Poor Otto.
I know.
I deal with all the
Which is why I don't mind
finances
going in
like
your
that.
place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
Do you think she'll understand?
I don't.
I don't think she will either.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
I've never done this before. New quests, yada yada. Okay.
Think you can help?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Wait, this gives away ability points? Do I need anything from here? Hell, this gives away ability points. I'll take that.
You earned this.
Wait, this just gives... Wait, is it give renown or is take renown away? Oh no, it's materials I get for free for
You earned this.
getting up a higher renown.
All yours.
Gotcha, gotcha.
You earned this.
Once I get to 715, I get this, and then 800 will give me something new.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I did not pick that up. Huh.
Back again? How may I help you today? Of course.
Yeah, this is the realm, these are the people, the deceased ones. Iron Kingdom basically just kind of relatively destroyed. You know, Mecha Kingdom's kind of alright, I think, but mostly destroyed. Kingdom of Waylu's doing pretty fine, surprisingly enough. He's probably the last person I'm gonna have to fight just before, you know. This Cold Kingdom definitely went to shatters. These are allies. These are Clive's and the hideaway stuff. And this is the big red herring right here. This Ultim. Or Ultima. Bringer of Chaos.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Yeah, this is the the Kingdom of Waylude. And they still have a mother crystal we have to destroy, so... We destroyed the Holy Empire of Sigrid's, that mother stone, and like... all these other ones as well.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
For right now, we're just gonna do this. Also, I do apologize if, like, I'm gonna play any music or anything. I think something happened to Stream Elements a while ago. It's still active, it's
I got
just,
your
you know...
note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
I don't know. I was gonna
But I didn't
warn
say I
everyone,
were
but
wrong
then
with
my
him.
brain
I
keeps
said
forgetting
something
to
weren't
tell people.
right.
Now.
He's not been eating me treats. He used to love
But yeah, a lot of
cooking
warning
crumbs from
messages went
Molly's
off
boiled
for
bran.
stream
Now he won't
elements.
so much as
So
look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why
something
I
about
let him
hacking or
out
something
and
like
bet his
that.
mind's on something else.
But at this
Been
point, I think
working
everything
too
got
hard, have you?
fixed. So
No harder than
I don't know.
usual.
We'll have to see. But right now, for the time being, I'm not gonna mess
Is
with
that it,
stream
boy?
elements until
Do you need a rest?
I feel it's right or people want to hear the music. So
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since
I
Rosalith.
mean,
Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps. Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
see what's over here. Nothing here. What are these necklaces for? Magical spell charges. Crimson color of blood that feeds. Limit breaker. Limit. This is also a limit breaker. I don't think I need most of these anyway. What's wait? Increase skill earned. Increase experience. Increase experience earned by 50%. I'm gonna take that. I don't know why I equipped it. Probably have to unequip that. I don't care how much gil I earn, because I earn a decent amount of it already, so I'm pretty solid. Elixirs.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
At this point, it's just lower, so there's no
You got out else?
way to keep it around.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I'll say if it's used for crafting or not. Here we go. Can we trade for gil?
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
I got all the selling stuff out of the way.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And we'll save it. We'll save our gil. We'll save our gil. We can talk to you.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Yep.
Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal
Oh.
itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's
Yeah.
about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
That's true, yeah.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Gotta learn about a sword.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want.
Lord
Lucky and bloke,
Ignace.
collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dallamil, where I left him.
Thank you,
Gotcha.
Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Very eccentric about blades, let's just say.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let's talk to
Lawsman.
you as well.
I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
Yeah, that transformation thing.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Hunting time, yay. Sorry for a bit silent, just, you know. Okay, so now... I'll go check out that. I don't think I need to do that. I just go to the location. Just says weird science. Is it
Not much
Otto?
more to say, is there? Our friends are in need. Either we help them, or we lose them.
I think it's weird. Why? Did you know that with every forward step you take, Cubbo, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felt, the curse bakers are expanding their operations too? Which means more bears being freed and more slaves being punished. But it also means more billiards for the board, Cabo. Oh, I'm assuming this is the... Okay, well. Not worried about that then. I think I need the world map. Then why does it say there's still a quest here? Okay. Let's see. We have a side quest in each other location. Of course we do. Okay, let's go. I think we'll start with the Demo Inn, then go to North Reach after that, and then we'll go to finish off with that. Let's first do our little side quest. Can I not enter? That is why those side quests are locked. Something's going on in each of these regions I need to fix. So I actually have to do the main quest in order to do the side quest.
Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our doing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Prioritizing this, I guess, because I can't enter the one building because...
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
And that is why, because they're in there.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Victor?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about
I think
to
it's
ask
been
you
a
the
while.
same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just
Gotcha.
that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Well, we're gonna fix this place, we're gonna fix a bunch of other places because of all the darkness that's floating in the sky. Oh yeah, there's a quest in here.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
I know I bloody well have. Next time, those two go for each other's throats.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Raheem! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Is he okay? Jeez. He has to be so harsh.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen?
Yep.
Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw what the thieves
We shall have our audience.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
Wait, there's something.
I shall speak to Lord
These
Ignac
locations
your
in this game are like.
and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
We got that fixed. Stuff. Now I can do main stuff and that.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Play along like nothing's happening.
Picturing Conrad. Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad.
Conrad.
May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
That worked.
It's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Sid's not good at the talking. He's like me. Very silent type. Not unless I get into a topic that I really enjoy, I guess.
If I had my pickaxe, I would... I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must
stand together, united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Bunch of angry, boiled up people, I guess.
Were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
A whole bunch of bandits want the whole damn town, jeez.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
Very well.
Spoiler, this is the Final Fantasy.
But what of the rest?
Welcome, Mr. Dylan Great. How you doing?
The rest, my
Hope
friend,
you're well.
the city shall fight. Together.
Archer's doing well as well.
The stakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
Also, dude, what you did on Tuesday, I kind of made a clip out of it, so.
Their hands are kept occupied, and I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
It was fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. I had to make it into a clip or something. Well, if you don't want major spoilers, I wouldn't watch. You can listen to me. But right now, I don't think there's really too many major spoilers at the current moment, so...
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
How you doing, my guy? Oop. App is bugging. I dropped that comment and then it kicked me out. I'm sorry, unless it's my stream or something. It might be the app. If it's the Twitch app you're using, then I'm sorry, it's not that great. Oh, what? I could. Not that great anyway. Well, that's good. You're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, what? Yeah, mage. I'm gonna bad mage. Yeah, they need to do something to it to make it more better. I'm just gonna, yeah. Just gonna get rid of most of them. But besides that, I'm doing pretty good. We're continuing more of the Final Fantasy today. And we're still getting through more of those other games. And I'm also trying to figure out like what games I want to play on the side when I'm not streaming. So, and it's usually very difficult to do that, so. Okay, some more of those assassin people. God damn. Not eat laser. And fire my laser. I guess we're one bandit very quickly. These guys are not too difficult, but this is like this Final Fantasy is different than the other ones. I'm thinking I might do the entire. What hit me that I couldn't dodge? I pressed the dodge button too. Is the sad part. I know I did. But apparently one of his abilities still hit me or something like that. Yeah, you get crazy abilities in this game, I can tell you straight. I recommend playing this one in particular. Well, okay. Some big lightning. Stay down. There we go. I do pretty good. Trying to still figure out stuff for other things I want to do. But most of the stuff I want to do involve other people. So.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Oh, what's going on? I actually do feel like they need to update the Twitch app, honestly.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line.
Ah, they're finally getting along
You
this time.
saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
People learning to get along? Huh. But yeah, also, me and Talk, I'm gonna let the dialogue go for a bit, but in basic terms, that clip I had is also now on my YouTube. Should have been uploaded by now. Which I haven't, you know, did tap for that, but,
Come now, Victor. why quibble over
A
the
short,
details?
solid clip,
We are
honestly.
united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid,
It's praying to the almighty blood god
considerably better than you act.
that we pray to.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's blood for the blood god. And we get a level from that. I'll take that. Actually, I equipped my experience necklace when that's not the one I wanted equipped. Gotta go back to... where is it? Here's all my quests. Attributes, gear. Where is it? I have it here. There's one more. Where is it? It's not the Rising Flames. That's increased attack. Here it is. Found it. This thing is neat. Because every single time I perform a perfect dodge, it increases my attack proficiency with... yeah, attack proficiency. Basically, it does like a little cool flaming thing. It does a cool dodge. I'll have to show you here in just a bit.
So, where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
Okay, so we dealt with everything in this area. We're gonna go deal with the bandits as beforehand. But yeah, I want to get that, I want to get certain things done. I know I want to start the podcast, but I haven't. My dumbass hasn't decided to go sit down and talk with some people for that, so that I could get the timings down and everything. I think I have the stuff for the camera, so that other people that want to use that, will use it. Am I going the wrong way? Of course I am. Of course I'm going the wrong way. Here, let's give you a shouty, Mr. Doing Great. So what place is that? Oh. It's another Skyrim club. And it's like, here we go. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Chocobo time.
Ready, go?
Go check out Mr. Dylan Gray. Anyone has... He's the GOAT of all streamers. Yeah, we're riding a nice white chocobo. And we got the regular chocobos. Torgal, that's Torgal right there, the dog. And we're mainly focused on destroying the mother crystals. The story kind of like keeps going through things. I recommend honestly just... You can play the Final Fantasy games, seems like in any order, because they're all relatively separate stories.
safe.
Here, we'll fight the scorpions. It's fine. I don't know what happened there. That's funny. I put little light things on them and they're just like freaking the hell out. They don't know what to do. Ah, light fixtures. God. Cool. Sorry. Sorry if you heard that too, because for some reason, even when I hit the mute button, the mic kind of still goes through like a tiny bit. I don't know what's going on with that. Hello, bandits. We got company. I'm gonna shake the earth. Put that at 0. It still does damage though, honestly. That's pretty cool. But yeah, see, perfect dodge is every single time I do a perfect dodge, it just increases my attack like that. And with the necklace of that gives me the dodge thing, I basically just, you know. Also, you could take off the necklace after like at like the very beginning of the game if you are getting the timings down and you forget the timings on the dodges. But for me, I think keeping the necklace on is gonna be beneficial because I'm still gonna be able to do enough damage. Just throw a bunch of lightning on him. I did that wrong. Got him. Got the bandits. One group of bandits down. Besides the app bugging out, how your day been? I hope the app isn't bugging down on you again.
Let's get it back to Delamil.
When I watch streams, I usually watch them on my computer. I usually don't do that on the phone unless I really need to.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed.
Why did he name himself Wyvern?
I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins.
Damn.
It is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They
Oh.
no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword
A
is made
blade
with
that's
one
so perfected
perfect
in its
stroke,
like
and for
just
that stroke
making
alone,
that
they
you only need
craft
one
a second
cleave to
blade.
kill someone.
There's a
This is move
brutal sort
done.
of beauty
He's done.
to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is
Damn.
the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord
Byron Rothfield.
And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths cross again.
That's fucking... His rival is his uncle. It's like, that's hilarious.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Okay, so now, if I'm correct... You know what? Why not? I think if we do that, then we could just travel from there to another spot anyway, because
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
yeah, not anywhere you'll find it anywhere else.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it.
Keep it working,
Know
Blacksmith.
you won. August 2.
Don't get eaten by a
To
dragon.
know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
That is a joke among friends,
See,
I can tell you
get
that.
to use paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Also, don't bring me near your Skyrim ever.
I will.
I will summon dragons if you bring me near your Skyrims. I have a tendency to, apparently. Excalibur recipe unlocked? Now you piqued my interest. Alright. How would it make this Excalibur?
So, what'll it be?
I can make a blade called Brightburn. Then what's Excalibur? I want to make Excalibur. Sure, it's better than my other blades.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, well. What's the Excalibur recipe, though? Ah, here we go. Excalibur. Oh, it doesn't do too much damage anyway. It's a neat blade, though. But comparing it, it's like, this Brightburn blade does more damage right now.
That it? Fine.
Can I even...
Trouble with your gear? Or something Fordian, do you?
I can't upgrade it.
That it? Fine.
That's fine. Okay. I need to go to the world map. Okay, we're gonna do this place over here next.
First we find Isabel.
Alright, so Isabel's here somewhere.
Say any saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Oh, hello.
Do you see anything you like? Thank you. I'll be here if you need me.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
Alright, we have ad break starting in about a minute.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Okay, is there a way I can... No, that's concerning. I don't know. I guess gotta wait, because,
We could leave.
the other one's like, other one's Martha, the other one's Elizabeth.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Is this Isabel?
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
Oh, our blade looks nice too.
Effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
True, yeah.
We'll talk to the survivors.
You are Isabella. Okay, so I need to drop something off to you when we're done with all of this.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Yeah, we got to the village and save people.
Family.
I'm sorry, darling.
That thing, it took...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Heading on the trail. Well, technically the capital is in ruins. It was in ruins beforehand. Nope. There's Chocobo.
Let's go.
Let's go, Chocobo.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Should I try?
Save your strength. This one.
Oh, I didn't press R1, okay.
Too slow. Over here. Nice try. Too slow. Over here.
more. Holy jeez, there's so many of them. Just throw everything at him. Okay, eat that. I just threw everything. Can't you see it? Just stay down, you lich thingy, motherfucker. Ah, God.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Well, then what happens to the captive people? It's like, oh, people are disappearing left and right, left and right, left.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Yep.
We shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved
No.
one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Yeah, we help our own. Like me. Don't be afraid to ask me if you need help with that.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive. But without all the mocks and mows.
Okay, why can't I deliver to Elizabeth? Or Isabel? Guess it won't let me?
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive. But without all the mocks and mows.
You all right, boy?
Good, Torkel. Oh, I guess I can't. Duly noted. Okay, use the hunt board to locate the Bomb King. Because apparently I can't deliver to... that location right now, which kind of sucks. Doesn't make any sense. It's like, when you let me deliver the piece of equipment. Oh, poor guy's arm. Oh.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I think
Into the
it's never off.
Fravia.
Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
To arms.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Them not. Not a chance.
These guys, there's at least 2 or 3 guys fucking hiding over here. The others, like, are fighting. Best they can.
Clive, wounded.
Oh, there's wolf ones too. Okay. Duly noted.
Deal with the Akashic first.
There's a wolf Akashis. Okay. This could be fun. Look at all of them. I just dealing with a wave of them at this point. There's wolf Akashis, there's plant ones.
This one. Get him.
Spider ones. Holy jeez. I thought there'd been higher health bard one.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men?
Hmm.
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
This is like Sir Tyler or whatever that guy's name is.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashics snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If
Yeah,
anything's
we'll deal with it.
send them to the lift. I will.
Clive will deal with any problem. Any problem you face, Clive can deal with. Oh, where do I hit the... Oh, over at the lift. Okay, I just gotta go to the lift then.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
I don't think they're able to pull the switch at the lift. Or wouldn't be able to.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
A giant turtle one.
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Try? We can definitely hold them off. What are you talking about?
With us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh, that did not go where I needed to go. Now I got a giant turtle. What is going on with that? Like, I'm getting stunned but not damaged? What? Okay. Your shield will not go down, will it? I haven't used that full thing and it just won't go down. Let's get the damage output in. Finally, holy jeez. Woo! There we go. Dealt with that now.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I
And
will make
finish
the
the
East
job.
Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Going to Eastpool, I guess. I think this will be the last one of these missions, but I also have to do... go to Rainy's ride as well.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Also, I do all the side things because, you know...
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Holy shit, what the... Goblin ones too? Jeez. We're just gonna do this.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh, there's a wizard one. I gotta kill that one, but... Sick 'em. Yeah. You turned Chocobo into these things? Damn.
Something's coming.
More of them. Jeez.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
There we go. Just all the damage output. Basically, get the shield down. Once you get the shield down, Lily just bomb rush them with abilities and just obliterate them.
See any more?
It just destroys
No.
them.
I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
The constant battle.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds. How many of your men were injured? A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of
True.
if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Yeah, quest complete. Another one down. Ooh, Guardian Scarf. A symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in the hearts of Duchy cannot die.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
He didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one
True.
aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Well, I still have more things to do. I gotta hunt the Bomb King. I gotta... okay, I think we gotta head north. Yes, north.
And some of your numbers served as shields, did they?
Actually, let me know, Mr. Dylan Gray, if you do have time at some point, because I do need to. I know I want to try to hang out with as many people as possible. I haven't been able to hang out with you or Slim or many people. So I think what I might do is, at some point, I might turn Saturday into collab day. But I don't know how it's going to go. My goal mainly is to have one game per day, but there's a chance I might just keep it Days Gone for a while until I can turn that fully into collab day. And Asa's Minotaur? Damn. Let me head to my target first.
Certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Hungry Torgal? Damn, froze it mid-air. Oh, we need to finish fast though. I'll get back here, you. There we go. Burnt antelope. Steaming hot and ready for a meal.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
A very big puppy.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
So I can't do the delivery, which kind of sucks. I don't know why it's doing that, so.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Yeah, here, have this giant bone of
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will it be thunder?
Talk to the researcher, dude.
Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He's a good puppy. He's a good friend. Oh, we got that done. Okay.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Okay, so the Bomb King sighting would be in the Crux. Okay. Let's real quick before we do talk to him. Let's go do that, I think. Why does it show it here, though? Okay, so it's here. This is Rosaria, that's... I think I just need to travel to one and then see where that is on the map and the local part of the map. Houseway, Ordell, Valley. Huh. Is it not? Oh, I can actually go talk to him now. I couldn't do that beforehand. It's one of those weird things. Like, I want to complete the side things, but it's like, oh, the side thing's locked now. It's like, what? Why is it locked?
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
Quest project is currently restricted. It's marked, but it's restricted. Eastward, Holy Hand, Grounds. Nope, not there. Holy Eye. Is that it? I think if I zoom in, I'll be able to find location they're referring to. Orin Rise. Old Road. Cutter's Gate. Pass. I haven't been down there, surprisingly enough. We can go look down there. Because I think it might be over there, because if we can't find it, then must be a different location or something. Mainly we're doing side things for a bit until we'll continue the story here in a bit. Not need to fight you right now. I feel like it has to be somewhere down here because I have not found the location I was referring to. Hold on, let me... Give me the world map. Apparently those are both locked. But I want to kill the Bomb King as well. I want to do the bounty for the Bomb King. But his location is just... I don't know where that is. Maybe I'm getting the location, name of the location wrong. Yes, it's the Croc. I was correct. Oh, is there a hidden area? I must not have found it or something. Let's travel back there, I guess. Then a touchpad map. I'm gonna look for like a hidden cellar passage. That's the morning room. That's the only hidden passage I could think of right there. This area here. And then there's the Imperial Chase, which is over here. I think that might be it. Hold on. There's at least 2 more hidden areas right now. Sorry. Ugh. Words. What the... What the fuck is that?
Run like the wind.
What? It has a specific name to it. Alright, let's fight it. Called the Mad Guy. I just gotta stay floating like this. And then activate it. I think I went a little too far. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we need to go... Chocobo.
Good girl.
That's where we're gonna head for right now.
We're not alone.
Yeah, don't worry about them. We're worried about our target. Ah, there it is, up top left there. So we gotta go this way. I guess we must have missed some hidden areas. Yep, and then up here on the left is a hidden area.
You deserve a rest.
Time to fight the Bomb King, hopefully. Yeah, there it is. The Bomb King.
What we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ow, ow, ow.
Nice try.
I didn't mean to do that. Well, and that means we need to kill it fast and kill it right. Has no shield. It does a fuck ton of bomb damage. That is a lot of explosions. Oh, I got again? This one is just annoying for many reasons. But it will be defeated either way. Bye bye, Bonk. You do not have a armor bar, so just a matter of time. Bomb member. Ooh, nice.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
Yeah.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. The wine needs more than this.
Need more than that. Jeez.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Will this be enough? Good so.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Ooh, new contraption, I guess. Sometime later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Yeah, as long as it's doing good for the hideaway, we good.
Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
You'll only be a mo. Were you trying to say moment, sir? Not mo.
Well?
Unless he meant
What do you
that.
reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you,
There's plenty more where that came from.
I'm good, sir. I was like, that is just, I don't know why Clive didn't think. He was like, well. The inventory increase. Item capacity you obtain tree potion satchel hereby increase your capacity carrying and consuming. Item slot increase as follows. Potions increased 6. High potions 4. Strength tonic 3 and stone tonic also.
Clouds. You'd think the people here had never seen a storm before.
Alright, we can't do those because those are currently locked for the time being, so. For now, we'll talk to Otto. Tell him we completed the task.
Wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
I'm just that good.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Time to check on the brother. See if he's doing all right. That was a fierce battle.
It was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts.
Welcome in, Slim.
18 years ago,
is this piece
as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another.
Hope that part of the dialogue. So
I first heard of Ultima. I've been
doing dishes at work, lurking. Going good. Game's going good. That's weird.
It would seem you are crucial to his designs.
Maybe it's just because my ears are getting better. Maybe the sounds are just getting louder than I thought.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
8 ones, 8 elements.
You, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly
limitless. So then he can take over your body and rule the world and cause chaos.
If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Goddamn, more? Jeez.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
Joshua seems to be fine.
I told him the exact same thing.
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Gotta look after him. Yeah. Okay, the quests are finally unlocked. Holy. More quests? Jeez. Why give me a bunch of side quests when I have to do an urgent thing?
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm...
Yeah, I've been doing mostly side stuff for this stream today. I think that's what we're going to be doing for most of the stream today. Not continuing forward the story, probably not until next one, because...
pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow.
They gave us a bunch of side things to do, even though there's an urgent thing we need to do. But...
kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Yes, I do. I guess I gotta go speak to him anyway.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful.
Yeah,
descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought.
Yeah, there's dragons everywhere.
Bahamut would have a touch more reverence
They're all
for
around.
wyvern
There's one over there.
apparently
And...
not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone.
There are
I'm sure you'll
dragons
have
everywhere.
no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then?
Yep.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Talk to you.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Sid gets that smile. He's like, or Clive that gets that smile. He's like, yeah. That weird smile though.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goose?
Anything else
You
right,
seem
Goose?
more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of lashing.
I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
An eye for an eye.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating.
About you selling weapons.
Selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallymill has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
That was like so damn.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Yeah, behind her.
Well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Yep.
Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dallymill. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
I suppose it is. Okay, I'm checking here. There's a quest in here, and then there's quest all over there. Go all the way over here
I
then.
heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
That did happen.
What do you reckon we should do? I say.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Yeah.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others.
Yep.
If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Say the arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do.
Yep.
Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing
Why-
stuff.
I'm just sitting here like fry. It's like fried
Eat
bang.
on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear.
Gear,
Have you ever
cogwheel.
seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Yeah.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's
What about the gear?
We're Miss Middledor's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledore and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
You're gonna think Sid forgot about it, did you?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't.
It isn't?
The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Nice. Get some experience. Okay, so now I can go to the one room, and there's one more little set of quests we can grab before we head out and do all the side things.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Homebrew request. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vesting, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform it to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of material aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintenance the finance ample to attend to the needs of the manor, to the tending of bandits in the back alleys. I'm sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, beseech, come and see me at the Marth's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
So, okay then. Got that. What's the chest here? Where's the wall of memories? Attack, the oath, guardian scarf, those apples. Okay, that's everything. Oh. The sad part is I can't do the side thing. It won't let me. Then why give me side things in the first place? Eh. Oh well. Not much I can do. Torgo's protecting you. Aren't you, buddy? Wow, this is actually the first time these three have actually been together. Like, ever. In, like, I think 10 plus years or so in the game and in time periods standards.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Tabor? We're just gonna do the running. Get the chocobo rest for a bit.
Use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Straight up. Down the bomb goes.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Get him! Get him!
Well, we've known about her for a good while, technically, so... And she's been at his side this entire time. First time he's actually separated from the lady. Well, hello. You okay, my guy? Oh, you're not okay. You have blood all over your body. Yeah.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead.
Ah, they're probably already
Swallowed
dead.
our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned. Every last one of them.
Ah, they turned
There's
into
a
ether.
village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor.
Or they'll all turn into ether monsters.
Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Oh god, okay.
Got here in time.
I wonder if it is.
Nice try.
I see Doggo can use fire as well. Good we dealt with that, I guess.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Hmm? Oh, sure. Hello, my guy.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Yep. You're the only surviving member of that group.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Wait, is it? You said you couldn't move your leg. You're standing, my guy. Like, I see falsity.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosness when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
Yeah, oath
My
to...
oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Jeez. That's what you get to the price of war, technically. Yeah, I'm actually gonna... Okay. Save right there. We're gonna just make it to the next area from here. We gotta go help them and Tabor, but I'm not sure if this is gonna continue the quest line at all.
This one. Finished. This one.
I'm hoping it doesn't, so I can still do the side thing. Apparently I can still do them. From what it looks like. So I can teleport here and I can teleport there. I was thinking heading to the town would be...
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
I made it to Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city.
Okay, it has a teleporting stone. Thank God.
Waits us within.
Thank you. Activate the teleporting stone.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
So now I can do the side things without... I can teleport back here if I need to. Because the game allows me to do that. Let me see. Alright, we're getting there close.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us with.
Shouldn't be too hard to find, Goots.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentleman of the town.
He should be right over here.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war
This could be like falsely rumored stuff, honestly.
And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the
Where's your
good
proof?
Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Yeah, we're careful enough.
You too, Goots.
Is there a way around? I have to go over that way?
The gentleman of the town guard are a strapping bunch. What a mess. Where do we...
You fought very bravely. Safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Really? Is this all you have to bring? I've defeated Titans. Yeah, like...
Now, we could pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, you healed that guy. Are you kidding me? Get over here, you. No, bad. Oh, where's the healer? Where did you stop healing your allies? Do, 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 do.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots.
But
right now.
that was hypocritical of him to say that. I'm sorry. You're like, you coward, you just remembered one his way. Okay.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
Man, damn,
What's
just...
he called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
Knocked him out his bloody things. Didn't even stab him with the dagger.
Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh. Thank God they black screened that. You know, I don't think they needed to. I think this is a rated M game, so yeah.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
So that's the reason why she lost the eye or whatever. So the other eye, I presume she was blind in the right eye, like from the beginning. Like, it didn't seem like she, you know, was not.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been my right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well.
Yep.
Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Ah, no free potion? But at least we got enough experience for another level. That's cool. Almost level 40. Got another thing of hanging the hideaway. Okay, there's the main quest. Well, I keep doing that because I keep thinking zoom out's one button. See, obtain. What's this one over here? Ah. I still don't know why those quests are locked, though. I never get that. Gotta go over here anyway. Gotta go fight them things. I reckon we have to continue the story next time.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before about...
I highly doubt we can still hand this in. Well, it's not locked. That's good.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake.
My sake.
And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy. He blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Okay, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try to complete all these side things, and then we're gonna save, and we're gonna close that stream for today. Do that.
We're still alive, aren't we? Yeah, but only because of the day.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
Ready, go?
Andle.
Pockety said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
I was just trying to do the thing. It was like, you wouldn't move. Bad blue dragon. Oh, I didn't go through. Holy. That's fine, that's fine. He'll get defeated.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Well, I didn't like hold that button for something to happen. Let's go to the world map. We're gonna head to Martha's Rest. Go talk to that person first. Going back to the highway when we're done with mostly everything we can.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Yeah, take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like
Possibly,
that.
yeah.
Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact.
No.
If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Yeah, good company when you have like a bunch of dominants like around you.
If he's still with us.
And apparently there was someone to talk to. Join Ruthford. Okay, he's up here.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter.
Yes.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
Yep.
Subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, And without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient.
In the dark times, the
Man
sword.
safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay then. Here's the Molly, return to the hideaway. Okay, so we just gotta search in Dalimil.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are striking a bunch.
We'll find them, yeah.
Let's go. Run like the
Onward.
Someone's got
I love it, you just ride Chocobo.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Poor guy, that one guy, holy shit. Farewell, soldier. I love that, it just punches them away. Another group of people down. Whatever experience we can get, all more important.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times.
I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would
Yeah, what
imagine
happened
they
to
are
the
unaware
Army of the Fist?
Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Well, they stole your coin first. Say.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Okay, then in Northreach then.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Could be, or it could be over here by the gate and didn't make it too far. Precisely.
What happened here?
He didn't make it too far.
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you go back to Northreach, use the teleporter stone, and get somewhere safe.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Guys can never resist, man.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Damn, they did a lot. I'm starting to like Turkle way more. Deal with this bandit leader. Hopefully get a shield down sooner than later. Let's just lower the health bar down as much as possible. There we go. You're alright, caravan guy?
There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city.
True.
Nowadays, they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
Return to Northwich right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Yes, good day. Good day, Misa.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Yeah, so let's go do that first. Then we're gonna go to the hideaway, and then we're gonna save at the one spot, unless we...
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Oh, we got a necklace for that this time. Okay. Now back to the hideaway. And then from the hideaway, we're going to go to that location, probably do a little bit of story thing, then we'll exit probably. I know I'm extending stream a little bit more further than I thought, but...
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
You know, it'd be hard to get dragon livers, though.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Is he okay?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of...
I'm confused.
I think he likes it.
Oh.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
It is wyvern liver, but that's like kind of rare. Honestly. Well, I presume it would be because, you know, you're just, unless wyverns are already, like, back then wyverns were more extinct or non-existent.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Fixed our little problem there.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
But now I can talk to you since I got like 999 of the patron thing.
You earned this. All yours.
And I get ability point back. It's fantastic. That was probably the best amount of thing I could have gotten. Worth it. I gotta check my ability thing then. Oh, 7,000. Okay. Let's see. That's 2,000. I don't use that. That's already upgraded. How much more you can upgrade those things? Jeez. It's like learned and then like upgraded, so. We got a raid. Welcome in, readers. Hey, Calcos. Welcome in. How was stream? We're gonna be raiding out ourselves here soon. Welcome in, Calcos. How you doing? Thank you for doing the shadow for Calcos. Doing good. How was stream? What were you up to? Let's see.
Lady Karen.
Playing some Undertale. Oh.
Happy with our offer.
I haven't played that in a bit.
Further debt was repaid in coin.
Hope that went well.
I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two.
But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Tyler X. Writer, streamer. We stream loads of games here. We're kind of all over the place with our games. Not very precise with it, but you know, we play a lot. So right now we're continuing Final Fantasy 16 through Clive's journey and stuff. Haven't heard of Pedro in a while. If you need to do stream care, stream rest, go do so. We're kind of just gonna be wrapping up here soon, but if you want to stick around for the raid, all good for you.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Pleasure doing business with you. Yeah, thank you. If you need to do stream care, please go do that. Take care of yourself. Hydrate. Stay hydrated out there. It's probably it's getting summertime, so get hot out there. So
I sometimes wonder what I pay you for. Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those.
Wanna play zombies later? Yeah, well, I'm gonna see if I can try to play some zombies later.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit.
I'm gonna hopefully try to play something.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, forget where.
I have a third. I tried to get hold of you the other night. Me and a random got into the fight. Almost beat it. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry about that.
But me and Sid stayed close.
I usually get pulled away by my friends and stuff most of the time, and it's just, you know, not great timing half the time.
Fate stepped in and said she was having none of it.
Yeah, you probably need like 4 people to be that, and trust me, if you could ask, you could always ask a Fire Lord or, you know, Fireproof Hazard that, you know, on this, on this channel. He would most definitely be willing to play zombies with you. Even if I don't get the chance to do it or whatever, you can always ask him.
And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily.
He's always good playing for zombies or something like that, but I think he's mainly been playing Minecraft, so.
All I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him, who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him, who swore he'd do everything he could
to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like
Gone like that.
Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
That's fantastic. Oh, we get some Oh, this is new. A side story that gives us backstory. What the
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy.
I like how it's Sid, Otto, Caroline, and then the medic, and it's like...
But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Well, I think he fell. You couldn't catch him.
I couldn't even do that.
But...
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit. This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
True.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
He should have said something, yeah.
But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
I'll keep it as a souvenir in my room. I'll just stay there.
Sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That was pretty long side quest, actually. Hey, speaking of, I think that was enough actually to get me.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, that's not enough. There's still more. Talisman of priming. Damn.
Come again.
There's
I
still
may have
more.
for you.
Probably more in there too. Alright. We're gonna head to do the main stuff for a bit, and then we're gonna head out at some point. Real quick, I'm actually gonna save here. Let's see what's in here. We're gonna do a bit of story stuff here. Sounds a little off. This place is empty. You okay?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne.
Yep.
Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Yep.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared.
Mm-hmm.
The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Einherjar?
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, the free cities of Kel.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Nope, nope. Yep, you're not safe. Definitely not safe. Probably all gonna get slaughtered. Yep.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
This guy's working with Ultim.
Do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
No. No, he's not.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Oh, dear Lord.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Yeah. This is our next big bad we have to fight, and then I'm presuming we have to fight Ultim in some way.
How long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
He wants you. Like, he's like, oh, what does Ultim want? It's like, you, my guy. He wants to control your body and destroy you mentally, physically, and emotionally. So that he can control your body.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Because they're God.
Clive, May I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
Yep.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Basically, while he's gone doing all that, she's gonna defend the hideaway.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
You know, it seems like, from what the guy said, and from what Altum said beforehand, his plan is to cut, like, literally just cut all his, like, ties and everything. Like, just break him emotionally, physically, mentally, however you put it, just all of it. Just break it down and, like, scrunch it down, and
Let's
then...
find our friends.
Until he's, like, just a blank canvas that he can take control of. It's kind of rough to say that, but, you know. Gods have to have astral control or some wacky concept of that. Okay. So for now, I think there are other side quests to do, but we're going to call it for stream today. I did say I would call it after that, so. We saved a bunch. Return title screen, yes. Went a little bit overboard for stream today. A little bit longer. Oh, here we go. There you go, got it. But, for now, I'm going to be calling it. I'm going to do this. We're doing raid siege. There we go. Also, here, I'll just do this just in case. Make sure I spelled that right. Okay. You can go check out my YouTube. I've been working on it. I'm just another short, and I'm gonna work on more uploads of other bots here coming up here soon. So look forward to that. A little bit farther for stream today, but we're figuring that all out. Okay, we're gonna go to... Let's see, I think this is good right here. Seemed to be a multi-stream collab. That's why it says 34 there. Yeah, multi-stream collab with about another 3 streamers. Okay, let me grab... Here we go, we got it. Alright, we're gonna go right out to Rampant Bacon. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I will see you tomorrow for Broken Age. I'm a bit tired, so I'm gonna get everything set up so I can rest for a bit. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye.